Okay. Hey guys. Gonna continue. I did some work off stream. Here's some. I did leave one of the side quests though because notice there's the ones that have the plus sign tied in. So I did leave them, which we're about to do now.
It's all right.
I can find answer them. We'll do this mission, then we'll get back on to the main.
Oh, what a lovely fragrance.
Yeah, I ended up staying up. 3 a.m. Level girl stuff in this game. I'm kind of tired, but god damn it, I want to play this game. So, played through.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
How goes it,
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was.
We're doing this one side quest and then it should be all story.
You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well,
yeah, I stayed up
how
until
sick
3
and
a.m. level grinding and
if we
doing
could find
the
this
side
flower and
quests.
learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me.
Yeah, I actually
trained
woke
in
up
the
like
military arts. Now, I'm not asking
an hour
the
ago.
businessman in the highway to drop everything and make the journey
so
for me.
it's starting later than I
If
planned.
you happen to be in the Duchy on
Well, yeah.
business,
Fantasy forever. I need to get in. There we go. Maybe? Yeah. That's better.
Tell me of these Morganbeards then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed.
Something about his
Before I
face
forget,
doesn't.
I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures.
So what are you
Nothing
up
you
to
cannot
today,
handle,
Noah?
though, I'm sure.
Been crazy.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after you.
All right, Sid.
Okay. Oh, why am I doing that? Last night I also got equipment that, well, here, it's easier if I show you. I did a few things. But Golden Testament, increased skill earned by 35%. Wages of Warcraft, increase ability points earned in normal encounters 20%. And Unfortunate Heavens, increase XP earned by 15%. So I was grinding for a good. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, no, I'm let's see, from last night's endeavors, I'm level 32 now. I got those 3 pieces of equipment. I maxed out, I think it was Limit Break and Rising Flames. And I only need 1,000 more to get this. Oh, and I could max out this right now, actually. I did a lot of grinding. Like for 2 solid hours, it's just killing enemies in the wild. Like this. The audio click is more frequent right now. It got pretty intense there for a second. That's the cheap graphics card. There's no other explanation. So I'm probably just going to do some grinding until that goes away so it doesn't fuck up the audio for everything else. This is the best solution. Yeah, dick. Right, I'm good at fighting those. Also helps that my level is way higher than this. But Dawn, do you hear that audio clicking too? Or is that just me in my headset? Hard to tell. It's just me and my headset. I can swap headsets and the clicking is just me, really. Why does this headset do? So you don't hear any of that, like when the all the shit's flying and the audio gets any. Interesting. Okay, then what? You know what? We'll just continue. Fuck it. Yeah, no. Right now, like in the middle of combat, it's bad. Find some more shit to fight. 1 second. Here we go. Like I just heard it right there. Did it again with that. Clicked again there. Yeah, I think that's the capture card. So we'll wait, because it's getting better slowly. I don't know why. It needs like 20 minutes. This capture card needs like 20 minutes before everything is fine, but I can't really bitch. The thing only cost me 20 bucks. It only cost me 20 bucks. It's like it has to get warmed up first before I can really do anything. I just don't want the clicking and cutscenes involved. Plus, we're getting good AP. Fuck it. Chocobos give like the most AP in the area. Look at that, 57 for murdering Chocobo. Awesome. Stay down. Ooh, more goblins.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers,
Oh, fuck you. hit down, buddy. Holy fuck. That guy didn't stand a chance.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right.
What's nice is just chain the abilities together.
Might as well gather as many as I can.
Keep them staggered.
This scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough.
I think the clicking is actually calming down enough now to progress with the main story, so we'll turn this in.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Oh yeah, from last time, Jill's also kind of dying. Yeah. Because why have anything happy in Final Fantasy?
Oh, what a lovely fragrance.
Yeah, she's been cursed. The curse is spreading. Not looking good. Every time she uses her iconic abilities, she gets closer and closer to death. Clive is the only one who seems to be immune. I don't know why. Probably has something to do with the fruit.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
But we're not going to know for sure until the credits
I
roll.
found
The
your
Final
flowers.
Fantasy game.
Yes, yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here.
Nice.
Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the
you're
essence from the petals.
easily startled. Ah! Did I get you? Did I get you? Get you, Don? Did I get you? Yeah. Oh. Sad.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Oh, did he make my potions more better? What happened there? Morganbeard extract. It's safe for increasing potency. Yeah, what does that mean? I think I've yet to unlock. Potency enhanced. Fine. Easy. Fuck. I've obtained a file of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Potions and high potions now restore more HP While strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last longer. Oh, that's awesome. See, those side quests actually... I'll do those ones on stream, but the other ones, fetch it quests, that's boring. That one I'm grinding. But we should be in good shape to move forward on right now.
How's it coming along?
If I can figure out how to get back there.
It's all right. See, there's nothing to...
Don't know how I keep getting wall. There is one more thing I want to check.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Fuck, okay, 295. 295.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's
Half
been better.
dead.
Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be
She
staying
is
this
very
time?
mid, isn't she?
Dunno. A while most
Clive
likely.
is a
Any
savage.
road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Why should I oblige her? She's mid.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor!
Why are we tracking
Now
down
there's a face I
Kupka?
haven't
We
seen
don't
in a
need to.
while.
You can't even throw
Sure you
hands
have it
anymore.
buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I'm pretty sure it was the Princess Sandbrack that
Clive, you heard the professor.
go away.
So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
Nice.
Storeroom, was it?
1 second. I need to blow my
It's
nose.
plotting.
It's... yeah. Okay. Should be better. Alright. speak with Mid. Want to speak with.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the
Oh
cause.
shit, her. Okay.
But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that
I
can
forgot
help people
her
here,
dad's
and
name.
I want to do it.
Well.
There was a conversation in like the beginning of the
sick to see
game
you now.
when we first get to the
Right.
hideout where dude's talking about
I'll
her.
tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
You just gave me a fetch it quest. God damn you, man.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Mid just gave me a fetch it quest as part of the main story. She's now the worst character of this game. She's irredeemable. God damn it.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when we
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores.
She gave me a
and asked
lovely
me to buy
fetch
her
it.
some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Okay.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you.
You're just sitting
From
there.
Mid.
You don't look busy
She
at all.
requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
It's all right.
See, there's nothing.
Do I actually go down the elevator for this one?
Do with a good oiling, this could. Should be enough. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
This dude just sent me on a fetch it quest within a fetch it quest. Oh my god. A fetch it quest within a fetch it quest. Ooh, I wonder if there's going to be a fetch it quest within a fetch it quest within a fetch it. 3 layers deep.
Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Fetch it quest.
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, ain't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
A 3-layer deep fetch it quest. That is what this turned into exactly. Sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus. Okay. Alright. Gotta go. God damn it, Mid. Okie dokie, Don. Please.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
You're just gonna miss some fetch it quests. Oh. Three layers of fetch it. Chocobo is fast as fuck, though.
Hi. I've ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
A 3-layer deep fetch it quest is what brings me to this place.
I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
4-layer deep fetch it quest?
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could...
Oh, murder everything?
It's the least I can
Absolutely.
do.
Thank God, not a fetch
Thank
it
you
quest.
kindly. And take care.
Oh no, thank you. You didn't turn it into a 4-layer deep fetch it quest. I appreciate that.
This shouldn't take long.
Ow. Ooh! Ow! Okay. I did kind of just stand there and watch, so... Ow! There we go. We're gonna fuck this guy up. God damn. Alright. God, I love the combat in this. It's so much more fluid. We're getting close. About 800 AP away from what up.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot.
Damn right I did.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
I'm not your son. What the fuck? My father died.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
I am gonna look around. This place wasn't.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Really, I can't call my chocobo here. I wonder if they rebuild this town eventually. Ooh, big clearing out here. bet there's a hunt boss that we have to fight out here later. I think we've pretty much explored everything. Okay. It's not even like I'm hurting for crafting material. I kind of get a lot, but also some rare materials out there that I need for upgrades and shit. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back now. Let's see. Back to mid. The woman who sent me on a 3 deep fetch it quest. Okay.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Wonder anything new on the hump board? Probably not. Nope.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Okay, Mid. Your list of chores is done.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else?
Why would you ask her that?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Oh. Are you kidding me? We need 5 more renown. Breath of Earth will wind up, reduces time by... Yeah, we're probably not going to use Titan's abilities, though. They're more defensive and really my playstyle.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Okay, we got a bunch more side quests now? What the fuck? We have to do.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Yeah. Orgel did kind of go Super Saiyan. It was weird.
Rodriguez.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it.
Not with that attitude, you
What
can't.
happens if I fail? You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Okay. I do like how the side quests expand on the story of the world. That part is not. Wish they were. Gotcha. Now, is there more hunts?
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins.
Ooh, we gotta kill more goblins.
The curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
Not.
But what if I've got them all killed?
Probably did.
Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Alright, we'll do this one first.
Slavers don't even bother.
Ready, go?
Faster!
Fast as fuck, boy! Somewhere around here.
Be safe.
Literally right here.
Get me back on my feet.
You guys are alive.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
It'll be fine.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Wait, they've been stuck in the carriage for a full day. They're probably dead, right? They're definitely dead. They got the hulky goblin there. What the fuck? Why would they still be alive?
Get into the carriage.
No shot there. Ow.
Nice try.
Easy. You can just spam abilities, though.
Who are you?
How are they alive? You guys should not be alive.
A friend.
Thing's hammer was the size of Clive's whole body.
Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Okay, now let's go do the other fetch a quest. Which is... over here.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Getting close. 600 more AP.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Okay, let's turn these up.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself.
Yeah.
Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Crack under
All of the
pressure.
others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Yay, side quest. Breath of Fire. Reduce rising flame. Second. Now I have enough for now to get
you today,
the thing
Clive?
from her. Safe pet. Dire wolf.
All yours. All done?
See what that does. Increase combo damage by 5%.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified.
Aww.
The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure
Seriously,
means
it's
death.
that hardcore.
And even success means tremendous pain. days of agony as the wound heals. I became a Visitor to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me?
To not be a little bitch?
It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
$30 more. I unlock the new of renowned gifts. Let me look at Alliant report. Anything new?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
How is there nothing? There's no available
Think you can
tasks. There hasn't been available tasks in ever. What the fuck?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when
Oh, we'll speak to Gav.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Oh,
Fenrir the
shit.
Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And
He's a
regarding
good
your
boy.
original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
You didn't have peanut butter on them, did you?
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Okay, what are we building for mid? Sex swing?
Isn't it brilliant?
It's a stone table.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
I wonder if she can actually craft stuff.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Oh, maybe. Would have been some sort of icon. Yeah. Mididal. That's her full name. Okay. They just call her Mid. That's so fucked. Alright. Why? Her name sounds like Midal. That's just as horrible.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Or we're just gonna...
Here?
Apparently.
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Why, though? You'd have an instant army.
Clive.
Tremendously.
You got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive,
my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Uncle Byron's the...
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan.
nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
He's a dick.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
As some.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Gonna try to kill his own son, isn't he?
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
You're gonna go after your own son, because... Hunty wife.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Not gonna lie, that kind of irks me. Dude cares more about pussy than his own son. Christ.
Lid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid.
Okay.
Of course.
The little uns have been up to their old...
It's just one thing after another around here.
Hopefully we don't kill Prince Dion. He actually seems deep.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact.
You just
from
want to play
fiction,
pirate with your nephew.
so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
What?
2,000?
What? God damn.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts.
You're telling me he's getting his hands
His
back.
voyage around the southern cape.
But we took his hands.
Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed, days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Can we take his new hands too?
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to.
Should destroy the crystal while we're here.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Why?
Thank fuck for that.
What the
Gav,
fuck?
Otto.
What's wrong with his uncle? I don't understand.
You can count on us.
Because he came on a ship with just 2,000 talents, ready to pawn off onto his... Yeah.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Gotta be no quests. Quests, really. It is shocking. They went from trying to feed me too many to nothing at all. Not even a hunt. Okay. That is fine.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
The uncle totally just wants to play pirate. That's it.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Isn't it bad for him to be seen with
Trading
us?
post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Full of the sand. Well, we get another open area, it looks like. Oh, fuck yeah, we do.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Nah, it's fine. We'll be fine. Let's kill some scorpions.
Farewell. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang. You let me come with you. I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
This area yields shitload XP. Wait. Can I not fight these wild chocobos? There we go.
It's over.
Seriously, this place gives so much XP. Okay, we gonna grind for a little bit here. Till I hit level 33. Get back here. Sweet. Shitloads of AP too. What the fuck? Do we grind until we hit 33? 3300 AP? Yeah. I wonder if I'm getting so much more because this technically counts as a story area. Jesus Christ, getting so much. Even that gave us a lot. Holy fuck. We only need like 500 more AP. Oh, less than that. We only need like 200 more AP. Wow. I love this place. Skip. Skip. Almost looks like I'm jumping instead of skipping. There we go. Now it looks like I'm skipping again. Oh, chocobos, you gots to die too.
Time to fight.
I do feel a little bad killing the chocobos. But then I look at the XP and AP that I get, and I get over it pretty quickly.
It's over.
Like 190 more AP.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Yeah, I know. We're killing shit, man. We're level grinding, okay? Act like I'm lost. I can see it on the map. Come on. That got weird. Okay. I thought I saw more enemies in the distance. Chocobos, yep. Gots to go. Oh god, we're so close to it. Oh. Oh, I thought it was 33 something. Okay. Shit, we can get it now. God damn. Next one is 5. Next one's 5. Fuck. God damn. Oh, I'll be right back. My food is... Okay. Here, I'll, camera off. But, let me get to the next area with cutscene before I do that. Now, I am enjoying the fuck out of, like, I haven't been this obsessed about a game in quite some time. This game has so many things that are fantastic about it. The storyline's incredible. My only issue really is the fetch quests. I wish they would have put more thought into the side quests. But the hump board is fun. And I wish there was a bit more Customizability. Combat is fantastic. And you can mix and match the iconic abilities to really suit your playstyle, which is nice. I don't really have any
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Kind of crazy how the brothers are both
Keep
so
watch,
close.
they tell us. But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Are you serious right now?
Thank you.
Try it.
Doesn't this kind of out his uncle though? That's not good.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
All right.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Okay, I finished eating. Alright. God, I was starving.
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense! What wax candle?
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
You didn't even ask for my name.
We can trust him.
Only as
Absolutely
far as
not.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Ow. Dick. Really? I figured I would have gotten more XP and AP. Jack.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Why send people to die to test me?
Silken softness. I can take a sniff, good sir.
My carpet.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is...
Well, and all of Sid's other acquaintances
clearly a
are
man of means.
women, so...
I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Apparently not.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men on the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much you gave. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Oh.
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Or with standards?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Herbs and spices.
The finest fabrics.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Uncle. Cool.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Oh, Z. But no. What the fuck is he? Oh, okay.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
He's making progress. Unlike us.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge.
Jesus, Uncle Byron.
What did you
God damn.
discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged. and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
I think you mean when things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
I'm so glad Byron's not
fucking man of the wrong.
Oh shit. This one?
1,000 gil for a
Another dead. Yep. No.
Lights and butts!
Do you think they'll be back soon? Anyone new dress?
Needed to a silken softness.
Yes, they're quite sort.
Let's go.
Best as fuck, boy. Where did Uncle Byron get a chocobo? Oh shit, okay, that's cool. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and then Okay, I'm back. Continue.
I'll take it from here.
Oh shit, they got so many crystals.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle.
There goes the captain.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up. Enough! Fire it!
Byron, you stole my kill. Worst uncle ever.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Why do we have to?
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
Nope. Thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
What a dick.
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Do we have to use that phrasing, though? Jill might get jealous.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Side quest?
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice.
Damn,
Former
quite the title.
apprentice if I don't pass this test.
Love the
Maybe
confidence.
I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Jesus Christ, this guy.
I could give you a hand if you like.
Zero
I know
confidence.
How busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep
And
in
you're a
mind.
Smith
The
apprentice.
spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right.
Yay, a fetch quest.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
If it wasn't for the renown, skip on.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
My carpets have
It would make a fine for your beloved. Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Ollie, who would have thought?
Everything I've worked for, all those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Oh shit, we get a lot of renown
Go
from
and
this
take a
one.
look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Speak with townspeople. Still one more that talk to. Butcher?
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Kneaded to a silken softness.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics,
Where is it?
fresh from the capital.
Yes, they're quite soft.
Hanging lantern. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Back to the Fang now.
Hunter. Maybe
What is
that's
it?
it?
I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
Yeah.
Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Genuinely nothing there.
Silver platters, plates and pots, bowls and...
My carpets have pride of place.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
No, you should be looking for a new
Only that
trade.
The blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Mm-hmm. This is the longest fetch it quest yet. Byron, your chocobo can't be faster than mine. Fucked up. Damn. Ah! Well, I tried for a shortcut. How the fuck do I get back over there? Oh, I gotta go back through the town. Oh, you son of a bitch. Side quests are paid.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of it.
Oh, what I'm hearing.
This way?
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Goddamn.
straight home now. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now.
Besides, that's far from true.
I want to know if this is the
quest
answer
is
to Lubor's
dragging
little
the
riddle.
fuck on.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just...
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I could definitely make that. Instead, I gotta go around. Kind of mean.
No need to ride from here.
Except I wish you would. I really wish you would.
The most fragrant herbs and needed to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Sweet incense. What candle?
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Still think it's funny how they turned his title.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Faster! Come on, girl, the gate's up.
Wall. Missed that. Oh my god. Walk. Walk.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
They're called bath bombs. That's fantastic.
It's over.
This thing is tanky as fuck. Why is this thing so strong? You're not even a mini boss. What the fuck? Get out of here. Was a lot of XP and AP.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
This is no good. I was hoping to...
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if
you got the hots for her, don't
the
you?
secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
Looks like something out of
I
this.
only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving
Oh my
knife?
god, this quest, I want to be done with
I
it.
always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
Yeah.
You passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
I'm good, man. Get me the fuck away from you. Oh, shit. Yeah, see you never again, hopefully. Holy crap.
My carpets have
Longest fetch it quest of all time.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Plates and pots! There he is. Masons. The man. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Whoops.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Holy shit. Okay. Reduces ignition cooldown time by seconds. Ooh, and we got more of that. That we need. That we actually need to craft better gear. Which we're going to go do right now. Back to the hideout for a second. That was seriously the most excruciating fetch it quest of all time. That was kind of putting me to sleep,
The
I'm not
little
gonna
ones
lie.
have been up to their old tricks again.
Like, holy fuck. Let's see if there's any new hunts. I doubt it. Ooh! New one. A hill to die on. Among Republican merchants, reports found of caravans being crushed by a black bull, a creature immediate nature. That is strength. He or she who took it upon themselves to seek out and slay the Black Mass would earn eternal gratitude not only with the disintegrators, but the curse breakers who risk life and limb, blah 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 blah. So we know it's in Dalmacia, that's it.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh fuck. Okay.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive! Quick look.
We're all caught
Always
up on
something
those.
in there.
Okay, so something. What was the name of it? Might just look. That'll be something fun to do. Break up the monotony of everything I just went through. With that goddamn fetch it quest. Okay, a hill to die on. A die on. That will be. Okay. Let's stock up on potions too. And forge that piece of equipment that we can get now. Yeah. We'll do that, then it's back to the main story.
And what can I do for you? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
What do you need? A Sancfordian, do you?
Ooh. Ooh. That's better. Stone.
No scratches, all right?
Big.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
This is new.
That it?
Not as good as the gear that we get, though. Alright, so yeah, back here. Dalamil Inn. Fight the new hunt monster. And then back to the main story. This is what that quest did to me. This is what that fucking quest. If it's up.
Come on. Fly
Should be
Ambrosia.
this way.
right.
I don't think it was up in here, but this has me
That'll do, girl.
curious. You know what? No. Stick to the plan. Goddamn. Northern. Oh. No. Okay. Over here.
Ready, go?
Go this way, kill the beastie. Story. So much walking. There it is.
Thanks, girl.
Oh, it's one of those guys. Okay.
Well, Clive. Looks like you're ready for the biggest sword. Let's try.
Ooh! Ow! Okay. I've used too many potions on this fight already, honestly. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Get away from that. Okay. Ah, fuck, 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 fuck.
Nice try.
Wait, I just did over 50,000 damage to this motherfucker? That's kind of impressive. Over 50,000 damage, huh? Not bad. And we got 2 more of those. Okay, cool.
Should have stayed in its shell.
Alright, I am gonna hide here. Yeah. We're gonna go back to the hideout real quick. I'm gonna turn in the renown thing. Then we'll continue. I actually might have enough AP after turning in the renown thing. Probably that. What does this do? Maybe that too. Yeah, welcome back, Don. Or I upgrade Flames of Rebirth. I'll be close after turning this in. We'll do Flames of Rebirth, actually. You missed the longest fetch it quest of all time. Genuinely caused me physically.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
What the fuck? I thought I'd be at... Son of a
Best
bitch.
of luck out there, Sid.
You son of a bitch. Well, we're gonna save for Flames of Rebirth. What? Why are you talking like that? Why are you talking like that, Don? When you talk like that, it comes.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Yeah,
Is
you
it true?
trying to get out of the heat in the desert. Good strategy.
Hearing the men of the rock.
My carpet.
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wear your baseball cap sideways, too, don't you?
Plates and pots. Hanging lanterns. Keep it up.
Don't you?
We should get going soon.
Mean. Rude. And sometimes. Mm-hmm.
Come on,
Trying to recapture the youth of the 90s. Even though you're not even a 90s baby. Zoomer you. Damn it. Only over your t-shirt headband. Oh, goddamn.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Right now we're hunting down Hugo Kupka, though he has no hands with which to throw. Hensless.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert.
Well, that's why we go through the
You'll
mines.
need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive,
Into
allow
the
me
nubs?
to apologize.
I mean, he could.
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back.
Yeah.
Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
He's such a good boy.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Damn, Clive ain't fucking around. Hold on, he coming. He is all over Hugo. Are those prosthetics? Aw. Look, he can't lift the fork. He can't lift the fork.
Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, wench!
Yeah, wench.
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
You can't even move your
Please,
fingers.
Hugo, the table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do?
Well, stop being a little bitch for.
Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
You ain't avenging shit. I'm taking those hands.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the night. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
And that is definitely not the Princess Emperor. Hey, look.
You may
Kind of
leave
similar.
everything to me,
It's dumb.
Your Majesty.
Working for Ultima. Fallen, but Oh. What the fuck?
Orcs. Did the Royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They spotted us. With me, Tugal.
Still getting a healthy amount of XP. Everything kind of jumped. There we go.
Taken over the entire mine.
Stay down.
Nice.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest. Time to fight.
Okay. Is there anything up? No. Here. Oof.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Stay down.
Jesus Christ. That was a decent amount. Okay, there's a lot of enemies. Fuck.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Uh-oh.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did we get in here?
The door? Ow. Okay. This is a big boy. Changes nothing. Fuck yeah. Okay, there goes Big Boy. I did have to waste the potion. Sucks. I wasn't timing his attacks very... or the dodges when he was attacking. I wasn't timing very well. So I just had to blitz him. This is where I came from, isn't it? God damn it. Ah, here we go. We may as well just destroy the crystal while we're here, right?
Come on, Toggle.
See why we would.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Oh, shall we fight?
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Paul.
Here we go. Ah, get fucked. Thunderstorm. Increases thunderstorm damage by 10%. That's the big ability, right? Right now I still just have all the boost shit up. I'm not even using anything that actually enhances it.
Seems we're expected.
Just XP boosts. That's all I have equipped.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Kupka. We're not going to be concerned that the doors just shut behind us on their own.
Did the orcs do this too?
And if they did, who cares? It's culling the herd, right?
More of them.
Oh, that one fell.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Yes? Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies. Okay. Bye-bye.
It's over.
Okay. Where to next? This way.
First
Hugo.
walks, these nightmares.
Where are you?
Is this your doing, Ultima?
Yeah, well, Ultima's definitely involved. There gonna be another boss here? Yep.
Fire and flame.
Let's try.
Damn, okay. Poor son bitch didn't even get a hit off. Yeah, we need to go this way, right? Hugo! I'm home.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Yeah.
The heart.
We get to
He's in the
destroy another
sanctuary.
crystal after all.
I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
It would be fun to kill him with his own ability, but I don't like Titans. I don't like the iconic abilities. I don't even use Afrits, actually. I use the Phoenix, Garuda, because Garuda's nice to tear down the stagger bar, and Remua.
Just what I needed.
You got that one, boy?
Good.
Good, Torgal. Good boy. Torgal's such a good boy.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
What a bitch.
Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
Simp!
What's wrong with him?
Simp! Dude, she was smashing everybody. Don't.
You got away from her. Benedicta!
Nah, she likes that.
I'll kill you, Roswell! Oh shit, he's priming. Not now.
Ooh, he did it. Yeah, but you're not Joshua. Holy fuck, he's huge. Eh, still has no hands. What are you gonna do with no hands, Titan? Oh, fuck. Shit. Never mind, he can throw hands. Oh, fuck. Are we gonna... Yeah, we got this. Okay, if that's how you're gonna attack, it's pretty predictable. Ow, never mind. Okay, you got me. Come on. Hey, don't growl at me. Shit! Fuck, I almost did 500,000. He seems unfazed and pissed. Brimstone. Brimstone. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 plus square to emit a violent explosion. Longer to increase explosion size and strength. X at any time to cancel charge. Free is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger this.
Let's give this a try.
He actually hit me. Ow. Quit growling at me. Oh, I thought that was gonna do more damage. I wasted the stagger. You fucking threw him? What is he gonna do? Eat it? Yeah, that's exactly what he's gonna do. It's a delicious ether-filled snack. Yeah. You're gonna spontaneously combust now, aren't you?
What the hell has he done?
He just collapsed his entire city. Holy fuck.
Thunder, help me. It's true. Or die! I'm coming, Kupka!
Holy shit. This has gone full anime. This has gone full anime. Hey Don, you are still here. Yeah, this is full anime right now. God damn. Jesus Christ, this thing is not going down. The music is perfect for the vibe too right now. God damn it. Uh-oh. He seems angry. There we go. That's some good damage in that time. Sheesh. Jesus Christ. We're literally taking away his hands again. Oh my god, that's fantastic. This fight is insane. Christ. He really won't go down. This is our fourth time fighting this motherfucker. Jesus Christ, Titan. This better be the last fucking fight. Holy crap. What? Please tell me Titan's done. That fight was insane. Yeah, you may as well destroy it. Fuck yeah.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Ah. That's how we heard.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Holy. Everything got annihilated.
Some medicine, my lord?
This girl again.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Ick.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Okay.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
I'm wondering if that's why the father shows zero regard for the son and wants him dead. Family lineage was an evil thing. Having an heir to pass down.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt...
Oh, welcome back, Don.
tear up
You
their
missed
entreaty
the
and launch a new
3-hour
assault,
fight with Titan.
our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Look at Joshua get shit done. It's fucking... Destroyed 3 crystals now. Only 1.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Already made up his shit. Oh, because Historical abandoned me. No, that boss fight was seriously so intense. Jesus Christ. We had to fight Hugo 4 fucking times.
Oh, no surprises there.
4 fucking times.
Same after Drake's breath.
It's kind of crazy.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a Stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up 1 or 2.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Yay. Any new... Owly fuck. Okay. No, there's a lot. Well, I'll probably do... Ooh, my Cure of Worlds. That doesn't... Probably do. I might record it, though?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
I'd quit.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border post.
Yeah, let's spread the word.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Yeah, now the kids care. Hey, we don't have to do anything. Now the kids care. Jesus Christ.
A new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you.
I'm curious how everything... Because the icons seem like they're experiments with the Free being the affected, and Ultima I think is like the last fallen. That's what it's like. But I don't know how everything is connected together.
Thanks to Sid.
Right now I'm just coming up with theories and hope one of them sticks.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
She's hard to impress. Fuck.
What can I do for you? Going purse weighing you down?
Huh. A weapon. I can probably craft a bit.
You're rubbing me blind,
Wait,
you
really?
know.
That's all I need? I not use potions?
Come
'cause-
again. Oh, don't.
Oh, because we were fighting
Not
it.
much bothered either
That's the
way.
whole...
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
What do you need? What do you want?
She... It's got... a diamond sword? What? White worm. Where do I get white worm?
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
track the crystal too? You're joking.
Drake's Fang is gone.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border cross.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
What else you got?
Clive. Anything catch your eye?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Two side quests. Holy fuck, the Alliant report.
Always something in there.
Finally useful for
How may I help you
something.
today, Clive? Is
Holy
everything we've received and everything promised?
Again, I'll do that shit up. Side quests. Boring as fuck in this game, and they make me want to hurt myself. Do you think this is a good place? We didn't get as much as I was hoping to done. I didn't realize how long that quest line would take. But Hugo Kupka is dead. We finished him off. Now, not sure what we're gonna do next. Every time I think I have an idea, we do something totally different. Like I wasn't expecting us to go south. It is what it is. I might stream some more a little night after I get back. Not definitely tomorrow. See how far we can get. Should have this game, if not finished this weekend, then I'm early. Let you guys know. See you then.